All right, we be here, ladies and gentlemen. I believe everything is working today. Is working so far. Congratulations, Kiwi. Congratulations. Now that is going to be a swing, and it's a strike one. Kim Tae-kyung out on the mound. We'll see how he does. Yuan Soko leading things off. Really only features 4 pitches. 18-12 tonight.
Thank you for the recommendation, Yagupan Chris.
Thank you, Mr. Chris. Early tonight says, here we go, the 1-1 pitch. And that is fouled away. I think that's my issue here is...
Thank you for the recommendation, Mary Kate.
Another 1-2. He misses up high. That's working. All right, now we're all working. Hopefully we don't have too many problems today. Hanwha, honestly, if we're talking about the game we're watching, that is going to be a strikeout number 1. Yeah, no one away.
Thank you for the recommendation, I bet KBO.
Thank you, Mr. KBO. Yeah, we are having some issues again, ladies and gentlemen. And Peraza tries to drop down a bunt, but it will head foul, and it's 0-1. Back again, a parlay. As that misses inside, 1-1 to Peraza. Samsung doesn't look bad. Again, I'd be worried about Chaewon Tae on the mound as that misses inside. I would be worried about Chaewon Tae on the mound, but SSG also has a guy that is making a spot start. Because that's going to be a ground ball. The second baseman forgets to pick it up, and then he does. That would be 2 away. What's up, Stephen? All right, yeah, go ahead, give them to me, KBO. Or sorry, KBO. I got to keep remember to call you KBO. Yeah. Again, Chaewon Tae is not a great pitcher in my view. Is that is in there for a strike to Mr. Moon Yan Bin. Hit into 2 double plays yesterday. Still hitting 317 on the season though. Now that misses low, 1-1. That is fouled away. No, I don't think so. It might have been though. Yeah, I mean it's much better. Again, I think Hanwha Stadium is there's too much emphasis put on the like the amenities and not enough about actually baseball. Yeah, we copied the homework. They copied the homework, but they couldn't translate it correctly. And the 2-2 misses outside. We've got our first full count of the day. Got one thing left right out. And then I'll be ready for some streaming. And that is going to be a swing and a miss. Tags him. He doesn't even bother to run to first. 2 strikeouts in the first, and we will go to the bottom of it. 0-0. And then not really putting in a lot of effort there. Park Min-woo is not playing, so I don't like your I don't like that bet. Park Min-woo is not playing. That is not good because he'll probably pinch hit later, and that means he's gonna be part of your parlay when he just gets one at bats.
골뱅이 STEFAMZA 슈퍼채티드 0.85달러. AS 프라미스드 보 더 넘버 16K on Monday.
Thank you, Stefan. Please tell me you guys at least heard that. I hope you heard that. All right. Gulbengi. That's right. First inning tie. So KBO, he'll probably pinch hit late in the game, and if he pinch hits late in the game, doesn't that mean that his game or his stats count? All right, the Wonger is out, ladies and gentlemen. The Wonger is out. Bottom of this. Kim Ju-won will lead things off. We don't do tarps off. We don't do tarps off or tarps out. That's for sure. As that is in a strike up at the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. Right, here we go. That's misses outside, 1-1. Not a good song. 8.6. That is hop over by the third base coach. 1-2 now. You have to think about the starter for NC in his last 2 games. 46 pitches in his last game. The game before that, 68 pitches. As that he hits him. Well, there goes the perfect game, ladies and gentlemen. There goes the perfect game. That is a close-up. That was right in the buttocks. Well, I'd like to see that, sir. Harpo, I was back yesterday. All right, Kim Ju-won over at first base. He does have a lot of speed. You have to put him in motion. Again, Ha-in-saw has not shown the ability to throw runners out. Will they bunt to start the first inning here? That is way outside, and that's not good for Hanwha. Yeah, but Arvo, that's from a month ago. I ordered SD cards, and I think they were fake SD cards, so I had to order from some from Samsung. As that is way outside, that is 2 pitches, nowhere near the strike zone. Guanidong, one of the best stances in the game. Yeah, 2-0 pitch now. Sets up right down the middle. That's going to be a shot into right field. Peraza will field it. Kim Ju-an heads on over, and Yu Sung breaks up the no-hitter in the first inning.
Thank you for the recommendation, Erasmus.
Thank you, Rasmus. Welcome, welcome. We've got good news, ladies and gentlemen. We have got good news. I hope everybody's ready for this. We got new cards. We have got new cards. So you can see the wrapper is still on it. And so that is another pitch way outside, 1-0. I do owe a card pack pull. So at the end of this inning, I will open a pack of cards. I did not open one yesterday as he swings and misses at ball 2. I did. No, this is 2024. 2025, they didn't have carbon cards. Yeah, he's not in the starting lineup, KBO. As the 1-1 is fouled away. 1-2. Yeah, yesterday Pak Sung-gyu hit a 2-run shot to put Samsung up, but I was dealing with all of the issues, so I was not able to open the pack. The 1-2 pitch. That is going to be a lifted foul. Stays 1-2. What's up, Crash Outs? No, Arpo, I have the broadcast. I actually streamed that. I was there. I was, the flashy lights came on, everything. But you weren't watching. 1-2 pitch sets up on the inside. Misses way, way down and in. KBO, let me go back and look. Peraza, I don't mind that. Che Young-woo, 6.5. That seems okay. Gu Jauk. That is a shot to foul. I'm not real sure about that Gu Jauk though. Let me see where they are in the lineup, because that is the big deal there. Yeah, Gu Jauk, he could end up getting a couple runs. The 2-2 misses way outside, runs the count full. Yeah, I was seeing where he was in the lineup, Arpo, because he's got hits, runs, and RBIs. So if he's number 3 in the lineup, then I like it because he's got Che Young-woo and Diaz right behind him. The 3-2 pitch, nowhere near it, and he's walked the bases loaded to start the game. Anybody that I told you to take Hanwha, scratch that, reverse it. Not a good pick. Not a good pick at all. Yeah. Go take Samsung. Yeah, I get a double play, but he's still. I mean, I feel like he's more likely to get a strikeout from Davison. Although Davison has brought the average back up to 248. I don't remember Davison's song. We're gonna have to give it a roll listen here. Remember, it's a 2 packs for a grand slam. There for a strike at the bottom. Yeah, if the starter can't go 5 innings, oh, it'll come, Arpo. OPS of 594 with the bases loaded. That is not good, as that is a fouled away. 0-2. And that is a foul away. What do you think about KTWTN? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. This and the 0-2 pitch just sets up on the outside, way outside. Mookie Arpo. Yeah, crash out. I don't know what KTWTN means. This 1-2 is fouled straight back. Oh, KT Wiz. Okay, I was like a K. I was like, does he mean Q? My issue with KT is the fact that Go Young Pyo is on the mound. I think that's a toss-up game. As the 1-2 pitch, high fastball. What did I say? That would be the strikeouts, not the double play. Kim Sun Bin under 1.5. Go Sung Min and Pak Ganu. That's not a bad thing. That high fastball, ladies and gentlemen, as a Guani Dong steps in. It looks at just strike one. Bases loaded. Can they get out of it? The 0-1 in there for a strike on the outside, and it's 0-2. He is part of the all stance team, Stefan. I wouldn't call it the best stance. Sona Sup stance is a pretty amazing. Guanidong, Moonsung Ju, is that his into the dirts? Jungsu Bin, a fantastic stance. Oh, he absolutely does. He looks like he's never held a bat before in his life. All right. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch into the dirts. 2-2. 25 pitches now for the Wonger. And that is the thing that if I'm a Hanwha fan, despite the fact that the Wonger has pitched extremely well up to this point, I have to be concerned about his ability to pitch well the whole season, as that is a foul away. But he had a hit yesterday, Arpo. I don't mind the other three. Gutauk is kind of a flippy. Kim Sun Bin under 1.5. It depends on where he's at in the order. As the 2-2 is lifted up, Peraza is going to let it get foul. And another pitch coming up. For Kium, who is pitching for, I think Rosenberg is pitching for Kium, right? Yeah, Rosenberg pitching for Kium. Kim Sun Bin. Well, I hope you didn't take under 1.5 because you've already lost. Yeah, Kim Sun Bin already has a hit and an RBI. So, yeah, that one I would never have taken. Not against Kium just because of the
Thank you
late
for the
innings.
recommendation, Donoff 2000.
Thank you, Donov. Best, no question, best posture in the league. KBO, you gotta ask me these questions before. She was here earlier, Arpo. She was here earlier. The 2-2 pitch. Once again, this sets up high and misses low, and another full counts. Second full count of this inning. He is already getting ready to throw a pitch number 30. See, Mary Kate's here. She's always here before anybody else. Mary Kate always asks me questions before I ever even start the stream, but you guys can't see it sometimes. Maybe you guys can see it. All right, here we go. 3-2 pitch sets up right down the middle. That is going to be a liner to right field. Peraza grabs it, and they're going to have to hold him up. And that's his 2 away with the bases still loaded. Peraza, a good jump on that. Brings up a Kim Hyung Jun. Loading the bases in the first inning with your 4, 5, 6 coming up. And now, what are you doing here? Yeah, not scoring with the bases loaded is Kim Hyung Jun. Misses low. On. Nope. Yeah, Peraza has a pretty good arm out there in right field. I wouldn't be running on him either. So I usually get home about 30 minutes before the game starts, as that misses way outside. But if you're in SOOP, the chat doesn't pop up. You can't chat in SOOP. You can chat on YouTube. But usually at that time, the 30 minutes to an hour before the game, I'm rushing around trying to get everything fixed and set up. All righty, here we go. The 2-0 pitch sets up right down the middle, and that's misses low, 3-0. No, you got to put in Jung Woo Ju again. 33 pitches already in this first inning from a team with the worst bullpen in the league. I do, as that one is in there for a strike, and it's a 3-1. I don't drink very often. I don't drink very often. Maybe I drink whenever I'm with friends, a social drinker. As the 3-1, that is going to be a ball 4, and the first run walks on home. Literally walks on home. Why hit when you can walk? Arpo, everybody's confused. He's confused. Every single person is confused. I don't know why Hanwha has a run because we know they don't have anything. Why does it say Hanwha has a run? I've never had a four loco in my life. As a That's going to be a ground ball up the middle. This shortstop underhand toss, and that will be end of the inning. They get one run, but I have to think that is a win in Hanwha's view. After throwing 36 pitches in the first inning, NC only gets one. All right. Like I said, I owe you guys a pack of cards. These are the carbon cards. These have a lot of options in it. Usually, I believe there's a game worn uniform card. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I owe a pack. This is the Pak Sung Gyu home run yesterday. So this is 5 packs. These are way more expensive. 10 packs in a box. Each of these is about $10. I'm a social drinker. I'm not really a drink to get intoxicated, although that does happen from time to time. I will say that. Sure. Next weekend there will be plenty of beverages consumed. All right, here we go. Don't know who this first one is, but we've got a Hong Gun Hee.
Thank you for the recommendation, Armand_.
Big boy here, Mr. Hanwha Eagle, Mr. Former Captain Cheon Sung. One of the best songs in the KBO, E.G. Young. One of the better center fielders in the league, but is currently injured, Iju Hyung. And always one of the best songs, a little hollow card here, Mr. Cheju Won. As the Kongbei Ko leads things off. Not a great start. If you look in the chat there, Stefan and Kiwi, as that is turned on, lifted. He doesn't even turn. And let's open another pack, ladies and gentlemen. And the game is tied. Why open one pack when you can open 2? All right, so here we go. Another pack. 1 pack for you, 1 pack for me. Let's open some packs. Hopefully this game doesn't get too expensive here. I do not. All right. Let's check and see what we get. Ladies and gentlemen, this is like the pack. The pack, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll explain why as Noshiwan steps in. So first we've got absolute beast himself. We've got Shimujun in the KT Wiz uniform. So he's in this game. The 1-0 is in there for a strike, 1-1. Then we've got former Hanwha closer, Ju Hyun Sang, who is always prone to giving up a home run. Then we've got KBO or KBO's kryptonite to Mr. Kim Sun Bin, as Noshiwan fouls that one away. Then we've got Mr. Blue Blood himself, Wan Tae-in. The should have been starting Tuesday's game for Samsung. And then we've got again this weird hollow card. I'll try to flash her there. That's the current starter for Doosan today. I have no idea, KBO. Despite what I look like, I have never in my entire life smoked. All right, so 1-2 pitch now. Let me get to caught up on the pitch counts. And then the 1-2, he went around. Third strikeout of the day. I don't know. He always does that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, no, you definitely went around. Like, there's zero question in the world that you went around. Let's see. Silly crabs. Yeah, they smoke a lot of cigarettes in this country. All right, Haw and Saw. And looks at ball two. Just misses low. Kang Min Ho with a home run. Helping out the old fantasy team there, Mr. Kang Min Ho. As the 2-0 also misses outside, it's 3-0. Man, today I think at this point it's a toss-up as the 3-0 in there for a strike. The reason why I say it's a toss-up is because Wong has already thrown 35 pitches. Despite the fact that NC only got 1 run, he threw 35 pitches. This is the only one they have, is that one is turned on, but right at the left fielder. 2 away. Yeah, that's the only song they have, Stefan. All right, Ito Yun stepping in. Now on. Yeah, that is a rolled over foul. Oh, but Habo, you were talking. You asked earlier what happens next week. So Big Kiwi Nick and Stefan. Starting next weekend, we will do baseball tours. So we will head to every single stadium in the country and show you guys what it's like going to a baseball game. As the 0-2 is going to be right back to the pitcher. He'll throw over to first, and that will be 3 away. But a leadoff homer from Kanbei Ko ties it up. We'll go to the bottom of the seconds. Singles here. Yeah, so Stefan, that is Lee Sung Yeol's old song, and he had the same thing. They would play. Sometimes they'd play hits, and sometimes they'd play home run. They had both. Da, 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 da. All right, 8-9-1 hitters coming up for NC in the bottom of the second inning. Toy Story 5 coming out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm playing Brink this week in fantasy. He ripped me up yesterday. Because yesterday he had both Gerardo for Samsung and Nail. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Jay. Where are you watching from, Jay? Kim Tae-young. I still want to know why Kim Tae-young has moved down in the lineup. Like maybe they didn't want 3 straight righties, I guess, maybe. But they have 3 straight righties the other way with Kim Tae-young, Shimu Jun, and Iwon Sok. Daegu. You're watching in Daegu? How are you watching on SOOP? Somebody's using a little a V, a P, and an N. First pitch to Shim Jae-in is in there for a strike. Oh, 1-1. Yeah. You don't. I'm surprised you don't watch on. Jay, do you not watch on regular TV? If you want it easier, obviously I'm not gonna be upset if you're watching on SOOP, but that's a misses up and out of the zone. If you have regular TV, oh no problem. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel also. That is the broadcast is faster than the SOOP channel. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Watches the first strikeout of the day, second strikeout of the day for the old Wonger. As it breaks in, it catches him looking and brings up the number 9 hitter. A little bit better start to his inning. Oh, man, they're slow again. Yeah, so it's the same broadcast, the same everything. It's just the YouTube. Oh, that is turned on and lifted, and Peraza is going to turn and watch it land in the stands. Another home run, this time by Park Shi-won, and that is going to bankrupt me. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. All right, another pack of cards with a home run of a KBO Carbon. This is a bad time to pick the Carbons, ladies and gentlemen. This is an absolutely awful time to pick the Carbons. Gonna be, I'm already poor. Ooh. I don't know who this is, but as Kim Ju-won steps in. That is going to be a ground ball. Anoshiwan picks it up, throws across the diamond after he runs 6 steps. And that will be 2 away. All right. We've got another former KT Wiz, current, not playing anywhere, Om Sang-baek. A KT legend himself, Baejung Dae. This is up high, ball 1 to Yu Sung. 1 for 1 on the day. As Gu Seung-min, not Go Seung-min, Gu Seung-min, the reliever for Lotte. Here you go, Arpo. Arpo's favorite player, Gu Ja-hook. It's the same guy that you've got going for a 2.5 over. And that is a swing and a miss as we've got our first autograph card, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our first autograph card. This is an actual autograph on the card, and then they put tape over it so you don't rub it off. Iju Young, a reliever for the Kia Tigres, as that misses outside 1 and 2. 2-1. Sorry. Yeah, and that one is lifted up. Will get foul though, and it's 2-2. Yeah, I mean it is 100% a grind. Again, about 30 hours a week for about $12, but it's all right. I enjoy baseball anyway. That is going to be another full count, a third full count of the day already for NC, as the Long are about to throw pitch number 50. So the 3-2 pitch is fouled away, and pitch 50 is leading to pitch 51, as he is going to have to get a new batting glove. I think he just ripped one there. Longer, 36 pitches in the first inning. 14 here, but he's given the lead back over to NC. Mimiwe wansongen anta. Ansongen anta. Here we go. The 3-2 is rolled over. Then Noshiwan, 16 steps, and then throws it into the dirt. But luckily, Kim Tae-yeon was there to field it up, and that will be a 3 away. But
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Jason. I'm guessing that's from over there, Jay, 1970. All right, so that is the end of the second inning. NC takes the lead back. We go to the third. Yeah, it'll happen. It's just a matter of time. Again, it's just a matter of time. Eventually, I mean, as long as I keep going, as long as I am walking every single day, eventually it will happen. Zero questions about that. That was my first thought, Kiwi. That was my first thought. 2-0. How they score, Arpo? All right. 8-9 one hitters coming up for Hanwha also. Hujauk RBI single. So there you go, KBO. That one is already over. Hujauk, or no, I think you needed 2.5. So. They caught it, yeah. Getting white chocolate and the white mamba. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be up on what is that? Up in Smoke. I think that's the podcast that they're always on. All right, so Kim Tae-yeon will lead things off here in the top of the third inning. We gonna happen, ladies and gentlemen. We gonna happen. Is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. So the 0-1 is bounced into the dirt. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. That is lifted up. Right fielder going back at the warning track. And that is another home run as the game is tied again. Good Lord, ladies and gentlemen. We got another pack. Last time Kim Tae-yeon hit a home run, we pulled his card, ladies and gentlemen. Can he do it again? Last time he hit a home run, we pulled his card. All right, so $40 down so far, ladies and gentlemen. $40 down so far today. Ooh. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we haven't done it, but we've almost done it, and I'll let you know there. All right, leading things off is first we've got Shimu Jun. We'll get his music going as that is in there for strike 1-1. We've got Shinmin Jae, part of the all small team. All right, next we've got the brick wall himself, Che Jae-hoon, not having a good season, but the 1-1 right down the middle, 1-2. Then we've got Kia legend Yang Young Jong, absolute legend. Arpo will enjoy this next card. Im Chong-min, pitcher for the old Samsung Leonaise, as that's going to be a ground ball. The shortstop will pick it up, throws across, and 1 away. All right, the last card of this pack is Kangbae Ko, a fancy, nice little card here. Kangbae Ko right there. He hit the home run earlier to tie it up in the second inning. And then as Kim Tae-yeon ties this one up. I've gotten KT Kangbae Ko, KT Shimu Jun, and KT Om Sang-baek today. Lotte is a heavy favorite because of LG's starter. I'm gonna take them all up there to get a sign from them. All right, let's see if I can get these pitch counts fixed here. As the 0-1 is fouled away, 0-2. No. No. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. I'm going to throw this in there. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Again, you can always become a member over on YouTube. It's, I believe, $1 a month to support your favorite streamer, your favorite KBO English streamer. As that misses up high, and we've got a 2-2 count now. Yuan Suk 0 for 1 on the day, struck out in his 1 at bat. Here comes the high fastball. Nope, he's gonna set up outside, and doesn't go with a high fastball, and he puts it into the gap. He's got plenty of speed. That's gonna roll to the wall. Yuan Suk is gonna round second. Is he gonna head to third? No, he's gonna hold up, and that is gonna be a 1-out double. Again, I don't know why you're going with that. It's a lazy curveball. He can hit those all day. He can hit those all day long. That doesn't sound... I mean, is there a score in the game? Who's pitching for... All right, Peraza steps in. I probably wouldn't head. Kim Jin-hook is having a really good season. He's also a lefty. A lot of the LG hitters are lefties. I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't at all. All right, so here we go. The 1-1 pitch to Peraza. 0 for 1 on the day, a 4-3 ground out in his first at bats. Hitting 11-11 is an OPS, as that one is way up high and out of the zone. 11-11 OPS against right-handers on the season. Again, he is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde from the right and left side, hitting under 200 from the right side. Here we go, the 2-1 pitch. This is up out of the zone, a 3-1 count. Lotte and Samsung both to win by 2. The Samsung one seems all right. Yeah, Hanwha did not use their closer yesterday. NC does have a pretty bad closer. NC's a starter, isn't a regular starter, so he's not going to go 5 innings either. The most he's thrown is 68 pitches. Player runs the count full. Second full count of the day for Hanwha. Yeah, again, NC's bullpen has been really bad. I believe they have the worst closer in the league. As the 3-2 pitch is going to be a ground ball. The shortstop will grab it to throw across, and that will be a 6-3 putout, and Kiwi was wrong. Brings up the number 3 hitter, Moonhyun Bin. 2 away now. Good to see Peraza has his own uniform today. Yeah, that is a huge. I was actually waiting for that to see him run. Again, you never run when the ball's in front of you at second base. As Moon Yan Bin steps in, struck out in his first at bat, looks to just strike one there, and it's 0-1. Don't you ever say that again, Arpo. That's another name I should ban in this chat. All right, here we go. The 1 is going to be a ground ball. The shortstop will grab it, throws across, and that's Lee. 3 away. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd after Kim Tae-yeon ties it on a solo shot. Kiwi, what are you doing? Did you just... Oh, Kiwi. Kiwi, what did you do, man? Uh-oh. At least for Hanwha, that's the first base runner they've left on base. It deletes it because they assume that they're being put in timeout from something they said, so it just deletes everything.
너무 감사합니다.
Oh, I can't read that. Thank you, whoever that is. I can't see that. Yeah, thank you. All right, the 3-4-5 hitter is going to come up for NC here. Park Gonu, Davison, and Kwani Dong. Harpo knows better. Harpo knows better than bring that nasty filth of a language in here. All right, so we should be coming back. I think I timed that. Might have perfectly timed that. All right, let's see. Bottom of the third inning. Longer out there, 51 pitches. Apakanu leading things off. He walked in his first at bat. Looks at to strike one or there. And the 0-1 pitch into the dirts. 1-1. Sure, I mean, it's a toss-up, really. Again, the concern for Hanwha is Wonger's already at 53 pitches. But NC does not have a good bullpen, and their starter's not very good either, as that misses out of the zone. 2-1. Yeah, he might get fired. He sees that. He is very liable to start cussing up in the classroom. As the 2-1 misses away outside, and Wonger again continuing to struggle with command. Yes, Hanwha's bullpen is worse, but Hanwha's closer did not pitch yesterday versus NC's closer, who did pitch yesterday. As the 3-1 is ripped through the left side, and he is going to be on base with a leadoff single. Is this actually going to work now? All right, Davison looks at a pitch that was closer to the people behind home plate than they was to him. 57 pitches now for the Wonger. That is in the dirt. Misses way high, misses way low. Davison 0 for 1 on the day is struck out with the bases loaded in the first inning. Again, NC only getting one there was huge. The 2-0 is fouled away. Try to sneak one on the outside. He said, not on this watch. All right, good luck. Good luck. That one is fouled away. Deuces are wild today, ladies and gentlemen. Kia's up 2-0. Hanwha NC tied 2-2. Doosan's up 2-0. Lotte just scored another one to go up 3-0, and then Samsung is up 2-0. Stonks. All right, here we go. The 2-2 pitch to Davison, and he lifts that one up, but he gets foul again. Just keep running that pitch count up. Get into that vaunted Hanwha bullpen. Wonger features 7 pitches. Not many of them are strikes today, though. That is going to be a shot into the gap. That is going to roll all the way to the wall. Pakanu is on his horse. He is going to hold up at third. No, they're going to wave him home, and the throw it home is nowhere near. And that puts NC back ahead. All because Heads just put some money on Hanwha. Pakanu scoring from first base. Believe it or not, guys, you don't need to bunt to move the runner over to second to score. I know, crazy. Crazy. All right, to Davison over at just second base. The NC with a lead once again. Guanidong will set up. It's all right. I mean, the game is far from over. Again, we're an hour into this game, and that'll be it for the old Wonger. That is a scary thought for the Hanwha Eagles. As we've got our first pitching change, we are going to the Hanwha bullpen in the third inning, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, you are welcome. I just saved you from having to look at Father Time. You are welcome. All right, Wonger done. That is going to be a rough day. Yeah. This is setting up for some absolute scariness as the Hanwha bullpen coming in after they've been used pretty hard in the first two games of this series. Not only that, now you've got the Hanwha bullpen coming in, and for the whole weekend series, where is obviously they're going to be used and abused against the SSG team. Maybe it's because he has a 10 days rest, Arpo. You're all right, Head. Again, the game is far from over. Again, NC's bullpen is also not very good. The NC starter, the most pitches he's thrown in one game is 68 pitches. So he is a spot starter. So again, it's not like this game is over by any means. It's not like it's decided by at all. But it does not look good for Hanwha. Who's coming out? Yoon San Hum. Hanwha and LG? Oh, NC's manager is not the worst. He has one of the lowest payrolls. I would say he is probably one of the best managers in the league. That doesn't say a lot. But NC's manager, I would say, is probably one of the best managers in the league because he does more with way less than anybody else. All right, Guanidong looks at the first pitch, is into the dirts. Yoon San Hum out on the mound, 582 ERA, 17 games, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 holds, 17 innings, 13 strikeouts, 12 walks. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 walk, 1 strikeouts. He is not starting this one off right. Is the 1-0 pitch to Guanidong. The 1-0, and there for a strike, 1-1. Lined out to right field in his first at-bat, 0 for 1 on the day. Double check that is working over there on SOOP. As the 1-1 pitch sets up on the outside, catches the outside, and it's 1-2. I mean, why aren't you watching the game on SOOP? Why aren't you watching the game on the SOOP channel? That misses upstairs. 2-2. Guanidong. Guanidong, Davis over at the second. The RBI double. Yeah, and then way up high, runs the count full, 3-2. Fourth full count of the day. For NC, his second full count of the day for Guanidong. And the 3-2 pitch is a check swing, fouls it away though, stays 3-2. I really don't think NC has very good songs. I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't think NC has very good songs. 2-3 pitch. Sorry, the 3-2 counts of 2-3 game. That is gonna be a liner that's gonna drop in front of Munyan Bin. And Guanidong comes up with a single, puts runners now on the corners. First hit they've had with the full counts. All right, Kim Young-jun, an RBI walk in his first at-bats. Still nobody out here. Apparently, Yoon San-hum has also thrown 0 pitches. Yoon San-hum has still thrown 0 pitches according to... all right. Into the dirts. Did they change pitchers again? Like, why is Yoon San-hum have 1 pitch according to... those of you guys watching in SOOP, that is not correct. That's a score bug is not correct. He has thrown 7 pitches now. Ah, makes sense. As that one is going to be a slicer, and a bad decision by Peraza trying to go for it, as Guanidong is going to be able to go on over to third, and that is going to be another RBI single. Cash that out, Head. The reason, Head, what I'm trying to say is, you can watch the game and have the chats and the English conversation and the English broadcasting on SOOP. There's another hit, so you got your runners on first and third again. DJ Hyun with a home run. Again, I don't know what Peraza was doing diving at that ball there. Yeah, Head, I would just cash out, save your money. There's no point in as we've got a pinch hitter here. Pak Minu is now pinch hitting. This is what I talked about. Old KBO. Pak Minu pinch hitting here. Pak Minu pinch hitting here. I don't have his new music put up. As that is in there for a strike. 0-1. Yeah. Yeah, I can't play Pak Minu's because his is also copyrighted. And now the 0-1 pitch. That's going to be a chopper. The shortstop is going to have to grab it. Throws to second. Almost throws it into the dirt. So another run is going to come on in on the RBI groundouts. 6-4 RBI as another run that comes on in. And it's now 5-2. Pake bomb home run? I don't have his I don't have his Samsung music either.
너무
Thank you.
감사합니다.
Is that Affinitely, not something. Well, thank you anyway, as that is gonna be a strike one. 0 for 1 on the day. Struck out in his first at bats. Led off. Yeah, take what you can. As he goes and he is out. Ladies and gentlemen, things are looking up for Hanwha. Haw and Saw just threw somebody out. Haw and Saw just threw somebody out. And it wasn't even close. That is into the dirts. 2-1. 1-2. I guess they called that a strike. They do finally fix the. They also finally fix the pitch counts. All right, we got a 1-2 count now. 2 outs. Shin Jae-in, and that's going to be another strikeout. That'll end the inning, but NC gets 3 on a single, a double, a single, and a ground outs. We will go to the 4th inning. 5-2 NC. Yeah, I mean, you already lost half of it, I guess. All right, time to do some calculations here. All right, the 4, 5, 6 hitters will be coming up for Hanwha on the top of this inning. So that's the same guy that just homered. Ah, I see what you're saying. You just need a couple runs so that the cash out changes. Hong Bae Ko will lead off. He had the solo shot in his first at bats. Kim Tae-kyung out there still as that is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Park Min-ho stays in over there at second base. So here we go. The 0-1 pitch. Way outside. 1-1. Kiwi, what is the second best Hanwha cheer song? What is the second best Hanwha cheer song? All right, it's a 2-1. Kong Bae Ko, really? Over Mookie? The 2-1 misses outside or catches the outside at 2-2. Definitely, yeah, that's Hanwha doing things. because we all know what the best song is. We all know that. As the 2-2 is swing and a miss, a pirouette, the triple sow cow, and that will be his strikeouts number 3 on the day for. Wow, now they're dancing with beer. Yeah, really changed their stuff here in the KBO. Yeah, that's why I said the second best. Right, so 1 ounce now brings up a Noshiwan, and that is into the dirt. 2-1. Noshiwan's song 2 songs ago was probably his best song. As the 1-0 drops in there. 1-1. What about this banger? Yeah, the pirate one. One, a swing and a miss. No, not that one. No, not that one, Arpo. The one before that. The one before that was better. Yeah, his original cheer song was way better. All right, the 1-2. The 1-2 is into the dirt. 2-2. There's always this one also. This one is good. Too bad he's awful. The 2-2 is inside, runs the count full. 3-2, third full count of the day for Hanwha. 0 for 2 in the first 2. The EJ Wan. Yeah, well, the thing is now you can't because all the teams put their team name in them. As the 3-2 is nowhere near the strike zone, and he's gonna walk him. Runner now on first base brings up a haw and saw. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, all the teams. Buck, Samsung, I guess. All right, Head. Sounds good. 1 away, brings up a haw and saw. Hanwha does not have their cheer squad in Changwon. That misses inside. 1-0. Samsung, I guess. Samsung. Kia. Lotte. So. Here we go, the 1-0 pitch. Just misses there. Just misses. Yeah, I know that. Hanwha was the only team that I thought about today. Just Hanwha and Lotte were the 2 teams I thought about today. Is the 2-0 is popped up center fielder over, slows down, back over, and that is going to be out to number 2. Yep, poorhouse already there. Be living out of the Damas before too long. Ito Yuna steps in now, grounded out to the pitcher in his first at-bat. I have seen Ito Yoon hit a home run in this stadium, though. As that is into the dirt. I saw Ito Yoon hit his first career home run in this stadium to win the game 1-0. That's going to be a ground ball. Davis bobbles it, but picks it back up, steps on the bag. No, Buck, that was before the game started. Hanwha is already into their bullpen. I definitely wouldn't be taking them now as we go to the bottom of the fourth. NC with a 5-2 lead. But I guess 50 cents is worth throwing on the comeback. Should have a new pitcher here. Elsewhere around the league, Kia's up 2-0 against Kyo. Doosan's up 2-1 against KT. Lotte's up 5-1 against LG, and Samsung's up 4-0 against SSG. As SSG is reeling in not only the actual world, but also in the land of the KBO. SSG real close to falling into the number 8 spot. Lotte and NC both winning. And I thought SSG was a... yeah, you really should. 100% you should download the app and make it way, way easier. All right. Pak Jun Young. Man King, good luck. Pak Jun Young out on the mound for Hanwha, their third pitcher already. The announcer just said, "Oh, the Hanwha Eagles having a bullpen." No, they're not having a bullpen day. Their starter just sucked. As Pak Shiwan steps in, looks at a ball one. He is 1 for 1 with a solo shot. He does not have. Oh, he does have music. And that's in there for a strike, though. I'm just hoping the game turns into a good game, King. 0-1 misses outside. 2-0. Oh, they just added another run. They're up 3-0 now. 9 hits, 2 errors already from Kium as the 2-1 misses low, and it's 3-1. Check Kium's pitcher, Rosenberg. They're all earned runs, though. And the 3-1 pitch misses inside, and he walks the leadoff batter. Dinos Pak Shiwan. All right, we got a runner on first. We've got a 3-run lead, and we've got the top of the lineup coming up. What should we do, ladies and gentlemen? You got speed on the base pass at first. You got the guy up is 0 for 1 on the day. I mean, I know what I would do if I was a KBO manager. As that is outside. just walk the guy and sit there and take some pitches. Oh, there's a ton of game left. But again, King, the issue is Hanwha is already in their bullpen. And we know how bad the Hanwha bullpen is. 1-0 is in there for a strike. 1-1. No, 1-1 is going to be rolled over foul. 1-2 now. That I think back to that play out in right field where Peraza dove for that ball that he shouldn't have. That very well could end up being a big part. The 1-2 pitch. Nope. Checks over, steps off. They can't bunt now. You never see the NC cheerleaders on any social media. A check over on the runner. All right, here we go again. Another 1-2 pitch. Kim Ju-won. That's going to be a ground ball. The shortstop will backhand it. He'll have to go to first because the runner was going. And that is as good as a bunt, but better. And the 6-3 putouts. 1 away. Good job of putting the runner in motion here. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, coming up now, the number 2 hitter, Yu Sung. Oh, we're 1 for 2 on the day. Hello, 안녕하세요. That misses outside. 1-1. All right, the 1-0 pitch sets up on the outside, and that is up high at 2-0. 네. 작년에 마지막 경기 선발 투수 됐어요. Swing and a miss there. 2-1. 네, KT전. 2-1 is going to be ripped, and the left fielder is going to go, and it's going to hit off the wall. Moonhyun Bin falls down, and he is easily going to come on in to score, and that is going to be a RBI double from Yu Sung, and another run for NC. Ads. Oh yeah, there will be, I think. So what it is, if you subscribe to my channel, I don't think you have to watch ads, but the subscription is, I think, like $3 a month. That is ball, and his NC's up, and now 6-2. Park Ganu steps in, 1 for 1 on the day, a single, a walk, a run scored, swing and a miss there, 1-1. 15 pitches now for Park Jun Young. Yeah, take your $5, buy yourself a Four Loco, and call it a day. Or if you want to feel it like this way, it's only $5. Let it ride. Those are your, I guess those are your two options, right? All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Runner on second. Yu Sung Pakanu. Misses way, way up high. 2-2. Davison on deck. And there we go. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout there. Davison steps in now. 2 away. Chance to get out of this inning without any more damage, keeping it a game that can be tied with one swing. Why'd you get a Pakanu uniform? Yeah. Davison looks at ball one, way outside. Davison, 1 for 2 on the day, struck out with the bases loaded in the first inning. RBI double just last inning. Davison. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Check on him over at second base. Not a lot of good games today, honestly. I guess the KT Doosan game is a 2-1 game. Yun wears a glove under his glove. All right, the 1-1 pitch, and he hits him. Right in the leg. That puts Davison over at first base. That man gets hit so much. Guanidong steps in now. God, again? Can't these guys throw strikes? It seems like every game that I watch him play, he gets hit. Guanidong looks at ball one. Okay. 1-0 pitch. Just catches the bottom of the zone. 1-1. Guanidong, 1 for 2, lined out to right with the bases loaded in the first inning, and then a single and run scored at last inning. The 1-1 is lifted to a foul and gets out of play. 1-2. Oh, Guanidong, Guanidong, Guanidong. And the 1-2 is fouled away. Stays 1-2 to Mr. Guanidong. They had King. They really did have a good starter on the mound. He was 5-2, coming in to 5-2 with a 2.72 ERA, but he just did not have control today at all, and ran his pitch count way up. He loaded the bases in the first inning with nobody out, so luckily he was able to get the 4 and 5 hitters to come out, but then he walked to Kim Young-jun, so he was at 36 pitches in the first inning. Then after giving up the double to Davison and then a single to Guanidong, that pretty much ended his day. It's the 1-2 into the dirt, so 2-2. But yeah, the Hanwha bullpen is very, very bad. They were just overused last year. They don't develop arms. Yeah, so a slow, painful death by 1,000 paper cuts, KBO. The 2-2 pitch misses way outside, runs the count full. Third full count of the day for old Guanidong. He's been up 3 times. All 3 times have been a full count. This is the 5th full count of the day for NC. Got the sunglasses on. The 3-2 is lifted up. The left fielder giving chase, but he jumps, but it's foul. Overran it. Should have been caught, but it is not. And he gave a really long run. He is not an outfielder, just so you guys know. He is not an outfielder. But we've got another 3-2 counts coming up. Not good, as that is going to walk the bases full. All right, so bases loaded now. Yeah, NC's bullpen is not very good. They were used last night also. I believe they have the worst closer in the league. All right, Kim Young-jun, 1 for 1 with 2 RBIs. Swing and a miss there. Nowhere near the ball. 0-1. Walked in his first at-bats with an RBI. This is the 3rd time that NC has had the bases loaded already today. We are only in the 4th inning. Not really, KBO. Not really at all. The 0-1 pitch just sets up on the outside. Misses very, very badly, and it's 1-1. Set up high outside corner, and he misses it down inside. The 1-1 pitch just sets up down the middle and throws it into the dirt. 2-1. There is 2 outs at least, though, King. There are at least 2 outs, but he's thrown 33 pitches. Still in the 4th inning here. We are almost an hour and 45 minutes into this game. The 2-1 pitch now. Says throw it down the middle. Just throw it down the middle. As he throws it down the middle and he fouls it away. Runs the count to 2-2. Yeah, just throw it down the middle. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they leave him loaded again. That is a 3 away. They managed to just get 1 run this time, as we will go to the 5th inning. 6-2. Let's see. Leaving them loaded up again. Let's see. Yeah, this game is yeah, the game yeah, is poopy. I actually wanted to do this game, the NC and Hanwha game on Tuesday, but I had to avoid it because of the rain. So I'm stuck with this matchup. It's definitely not the way I was expecting this matchup to go at all. And I thought Hanwha was going to be able to get onto the NC starter, but he is about to be able to very possibly go 5 innings. Again, yeah, it's the KBO. There's always a chance. NC's left plenty of runners on. They have left a ton of runners on. Again, first inning, they had the bases loaded with nobody out, and they only scored 1 run, and that was on a walk. As Kim Tae-yeon steps in. Second at bat for him. He homered in his first. All right, here we go. The 0-1. Beautiful looking curve in there for a strike. 0-2. Yeah. Only throws that curve 9% of the time, but it was an absolute beaut there. Side, they try to get him to chase on the 0-2 with right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher, throw it in the other batter's box the same way you do every single time. All right, 1-2, taps the glove on the ground again. That is a rolled foul. Stays 1-2 to Kim Tae-yeon. Again, 1 for 1 on the day. A solo shot to lead off the 3rd inning. Tied the game at that point. As he continues to get absolutely disrespected by the Hanwha staff. The 1-2 is way outside at 2-2. Kim Tae-yeon versus Kim Tae-kyung. 71 pitches now. Let's go, Tengu. I don't know why they call him Tengu. I don't know. All right, the 2-2 pitch pops him up. Center fielder underneath it. That will be 1 away. I think it has to do with Kim Tae-gyun, Kim Tae-yeon, and they're calling him like little. That's what they said. The spelling is a little off, but yeah, that is what they said. Isn't it something like he's the little Kim Tae-gyun? Is that? Like the singer? That misses inside. Wasn't she singers? So he's named after a bunch of girl singers? I feel like I'd be offended. 1-1 1 pitch to Shimu Jun. Popped up. Left fielder underneath. It's not super fantastic. Oh, I thought you were just being funny, Harpo. Oh, so just singer, not singers, not the plural. All right, so flips the lineup back up to the top. Iwan Suk. 75 pitches now for Kim Tae-kyung. 1 for 2 on Iwan Suk. Doubled in his last at-bats. This one's going to be lifted to right field. But that will complete the outfield trifecta. Fly out to center, fly out to left, and fly out to right. That will be him. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. 6-2 NC. No, you cannot. You absolutely cannot. Cody Ponte. All right. Well, that was a quick 1-2-3 inning. A second 1-2-3 of the inning. Chewante. He had a ridiculous postseason last year, until, especially knowing his regular work. 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for NC in the bottom of the 5th inning. Elsewhere around the league, Kia still up 3-0. Doosan up 2-1. Lotte up 5-1. Samsung up 4-0. Scores are not moving. Yeah, he does well when nobody expects him to. LG got runners on first and second with just 1 out in the top of the 6th. Kim Jin-wook still out there on the mound. He's thrown 87 pitches in 5 1/3 innings. I have to think that he is on to the end. KBO gets no action whatsoever on his dreams of a pick. All right, somebody else has to be coming out, right? KBO, do they not have a black skull? All right, out on the mound is the old Wong Jun Saw. First pitch is in there for a strike. Pak Minu leads things off again. I don't have Pak Minu's other music, as that one is into the dirt to 1-1. Yeah, another 1-1 in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 1-2. Pak Minu, 217 WAR. Absolutely killing it for me this year in the old fantasy league. Got himself an RBI ground out 0 for 1 on the day. Yeah, another 1-2 is way up high, 2-2. Yeah. The 2-2 is going to be a rip right to the first baseman. Hits him in the chest, but he'll recover, step on the bag, and that is on away. I don't know. The soup chat has so many icons. What else we got? All right, just stepping in now. Shin Jae-in 0 for 2 with 2 Ks. That is going to be a ground ball right back up the middle, and that is not a K. That is an L. That is a 1B. As he is on base for the first time today. What else do they got here? I know they got a... Oh, they have this one. As I'm yawning for you guys. Foul the way, 0-1. 1 for 1 with a walk, a run scored, and a home run. And another run scored. So. Fishing. Soccer. Basketball. Volleyball. And 0-1 is rolled over. There we go. LG tied the game. No way. Did they really tie it up? All right, the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 away. Flips the lineup back over. Yeah, Arpo does not want LG to come back because, well, Samsung is battling them for first place. Kim Ju-won over from the right side now. Checks over on the runner. Checks on him again. All right, Chris. Good luck. I think, who do I have this weekend? Isn't Saturday's game? Oh, that's Doosan and Samsung. Good luck. He's asking for punishments, becoming a Lotte fan. All right, here we go. The 0-1 pitch. Checks over on the runner. Hit by a pitch and a run scored in the first at-bat. So that's going to be a foul. 0-2. A 5-3 ground out and a 6-3 ground out. Are you and Jen looking on? He should start to Saturday. White should start tomorrow. You and Jen on a Saturday and Hernandez on a Sunday. As the 0-2 pitch sets up high. That is almost to the backstop. 1-2. I'm surprised they're letting that fan behind home plate have that flashing little dinosaur thing. Usually they put an end to that. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch to Kim Ju-won, and he almost hits him again. 2-2 now. Already hit once today. Trying not to get a hit a second time. They've been hit twice. They hit in the first inning as Kim Ju-won, and then hits in the last inning was Davison. As the 2-2 is ground ball right through the left side, and that is going to be Another NC hits. Never ends, it never ends, it never, never, never ends. ZU song that steps in now. Yeah. How do they go? A swing and a miss. Big, big swing. No ding for EU Sung. Only no, you gotta only have a go-ahead homers. The 0-1, a beautiful curveball in there, and that is 0-2. Which game? And the 0-2 is he go around, checks down to the first, and he says he went around. That'll be out at number 3. Are they gonna video? Are they gonna video replay this? You got to build up, KBO or KBO. What did he say? Oh, swing. No swing. No swing. All right, so the 1-2 pitch now. Thank you, thank you. The 1-2 is popped up. Will get out of play though. 18 pitches now for Wong Jun Seo. You got to build it up, man. You got to build it up. One-two pitch now. Once again, sets up way up high, and a swing and a miss at a high fastball. This time he does not hold up on the pitch that was even farther out of the zone. No, we will go to the break. NC 6-2. It's we're only 10-0. The SSG is dealing with some serious issues in this country right now. Barraza will lead things off for Hanwha. Once we get back, apparently they want to just show a bunch of advertisements. Top of the 6th inning. We'll see if Kim Tae-young is still out there or not. I can't believe they don't even have any like interviews or anything. He is still out there. Kim Tae-young, 5 innings, 76 pitches, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk, 3 hits given up, 2 earned runs. Yeah, I think so, Harpo. All right, so Peraza 0 for 2, Moon Hyun Bin 0 for 2, and Kang Bae-ko 1 for 2. Guess we're gonna. Normally they have like a interview with somebody in the like a female reporter in the stands. Yeah, KBO. Yeah, you gotta slowly build up. You gotta throw 2 to 3 innings. You gotta throw 15 pitches. Then you throw 25 pitches. Then you throw 50 pitches. It's just slowly building that up. Peraza leading things off. This is the longest time that. Good Lord, it's taking forever. Can't believe they don't have an interview in the stands. Peraza's going to get on base, and then Moon Hyun Bin's going to bunt him. Just because it's the KBO. All right, I think we're finally ready to have some baseball here. Hey. That's misses low, ball 1. See how he does here is, again, the most he's thrown before today was 68 pitches in his.
Thank you for the recommendation, Kung Fu Carl.
Thank you, Kung Fu Carl. Welcome. The 1-0 is going to be center field and makes the catch on the run. Great pitch on the liner. That will be on away. KBO, how many pitches did you throw? That's going to be a bunt. He's the third baseman and grabs it, throws it into the dirt, and gets him. Moon Hyun Bin has been struggling. He tried to get the bunts, but an excellent scoop over there by Davison. That will be 2 away. Hit it a little too hard. Shin Jae-in, 1 hopper to Davison, and that brings up a Kang Bae-ko now. Looks at ball 1 way outside. 1-0. 2 away now. 5.1 innings is the most he's ever thrown. That is in there for a strike. 1-1. No, he is now the most he's thrown. Right here. 1-1 and misses outside. 2-1. It's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman, underhand. Nope. Overhand toss. That will be 3 away. As Kim Tae-gyung with the quality start as we go to the bottom of the 6th. 6-2 NC. 3 quick outs. You gotta love a good bunt. I would love to see a bunt here, down 4 or up 4. It'll really give me something to talk about on my walk later tonight. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. EJ Wan is probably one of the worst defenders in the league, Arpo. Probably one of the worst defenders in the league. The 3, 4, 5 hitters coming up for NC here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Yep, Arpo, he is so bad. The 0-1 is in there for a strike. 0-2. I don't know where the 0-1 came from. Akanu. 1 for 2 on the day. A walk, a single, a run scored, and a strikeout. That is into the dirt. 1-1. I love that. That's the thing is they call it an error, Arpo. And the 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside. Swing and a miss to that high fastball. If he could learn to throw that high fastball, whoo, he might actually get some starts. Brings up Davison. These guys are absolutely struggling with high fastballs. Davison steps in and looks at a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. The perfect day then, Arpo. Waited on that, and it waited and waited, and goodbye baseball. Good Lord. Another home run. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Another pack of carbons. A $60 day, $50 day so far. Guys are killing me. All right. Absolutely crushed. All right, let's see what we get here. As Guanidong looks at to strike one. Oh my God, these packs suck. You can't open them. No one pitch, misses up high. Ooh, here, this is the best card in the pack, ladies and gentlemen. Kiwi, I hope you're watching. That's misses. Nope, catches the top of the zone at 2-1. All right, somebody Sajun Young. I have no idea who this is. Then you've got the Lotte Giants. That misses way up high. Go Sung Min. And then you've got the Yeongju game used uniform card. So it was actual game used uniform. So a legend is still playing for Kium, as that is going to be a ground ball. 6-3 putouts. 6-3 putouts. As 2 away now. KT has a chance to tie. They weren't they down 5-1? Right to Kim Young Jong. Kim Young Jun looks at strike one on the outside. It'd be better if it was a swing and a miss there. If it was a Hanwha Eagles card. That's going to be a single back up the middle. That is going to be lifted. A left fielder giving chase. Makes the catch. 3 away on the fly out from Pak Minu. Solo shots puts NC up 7-2, though, as we go to the 7th inning. Not much game left to be played, ladies and gentlemen. Not looking like Hanwha really wants to play it either. Da-da. All right. Coming up now, going to be the 5, 6, 7 hitters for Hanwha. They've got to get at least 2 to 3 runs here. If they don't get 2 to 3 runs, this game is pretty much over. I believe we will also get into the bullpen now. But I could be wrong here also. This He's only thrown 83 pitches, 17 pitches in his last inning. The last 2 innings combined, 33 pitches in his last 3. As we do is Ijun Hyuk out on the mound now, facing Noshiwan. Oh. 2-0. Noshiwan, 0 for 1 on the day, walked in his last at-bats, but was stranded on the base pass, struck out in his first at-bats. As the 2-0 misses inside, 3-0. 3-2. I was thinking it was the LG was down 5-1. KT was down 2-1. This game is turning out to be a real poopy one. $50 worth of cards, $0 worth of good game. The 3-0 pitch misses low, and he walks him on 4 pitches, bringing in a new hitter, or new pitcher, and he walks the first batter on 4 pitches, ladies and gentlemen. That is the KBO. The way the KBO goes, ladies and gentlemen, Ha Saw steps in now. 0 for 2 on the day. We got a pitching mound visit. Like, hey, man, you know you're supposed to throw strikes here, right? Zero runs, 8 strikeouts. How many walks did he have? Because he has a tendency to walk a bunch. He has a tendency to walk a bunch. That's not awful for him. All right, Ha Saw now. Again, they've got to get some runs in this inning. He's a guy that can do it. That is into the dirt. That is going to be a ball 5 as it goes to the backstop. Noshiwan over at just second base now. Ball 5. Told you guys the NC bullpen is not good at all. 3 walks, that's really good for him, honestly. 7 innings, 3 walks. Kim Jin-ho warming up. And catches the outside corner, ladies and gentlemen. That is a strike, his first one today. I saw 288 on the season. He's really cooled off as of late. The 1-1 pitch is another ball. This might be his last batter. He's completely struggling with command. A 2-1 count now. 2-1. That is popped him up. Right fielder, center fielder, right fielder, center fielder, center fielder drops the ball. Noshiwan is going to round to third, and then the ball gets through. That's going to be 2 errors. Wow. Center fielder, gotta make that play. And then the throw in, the second baseman, Pak Minu, misses the ball and allows Noshiwan to go. That is 2 errors on one play, a fielding error and a throwing error. They'll give it a throwing error, but obviously it should be a catching error. But good Lord, that was awful. That'll be it for him. We'll have a pitching change. He got a can of corn in center field, and he drops it. Must have been buttered up. That was awful. Oh, my Lord, was that awful to watch. I don't know if anybody's watching, but good Lord, was that awful to watch. It's awful. Like, the outfield, the communication is so bad. That no one knows what you just saw. No one knows, because that wasn't baseball. Maybe it was badminton. All right, we've got another new pitcher out on the mound. It doesn't matter if your guys aren't going to catch the cans of corn that are thrown up into the air. All right, Kim Jin-ho out on the mound. That'll be it from him, as finally a manager that does something real. That is going to be a rip to right field. The right fielder is going to watch it go over his head, high and saw, and then he drops it in right field. Another error. No, that is not a double. God, these announcers are idiots. That is not a double. That is a single with an error on the right fielder. KBO scorers, KBO announcers need to learn the game of baseball, because they know as little as the managers, because the managers don't know baseball, the announcers don't know baseball, the scorers don't know baseball, the umpires don't know baseball. It's embarrassing to listen to these announcers say that that is a double, because that is a single with an error on the right fielder as he dropped the ball that allowed the runner to score and allowed the batter to go to second base. I just hit the wrong buttons now because I'm pissed. So sick of listening to these announcers just absolutely not know a damn thing about the game they're supposed to be professionals calling. That is low, 1-1. All right, the 1-1 counts. This is way outside at 2-1.
Thank you for the recommendation, The Jungle.
Thank you, Jungle, and welcome. just in time for all of the action. The KBO bullpens are in full force here. Yeah, he was just wild from the beginning. And that runs it full, 3-2. All right, here we go. 3-2 count. Still nobody out in the top of the seventh. I told you that they got to get a couple to have a chance in this game. They've already got their two, courtesy of 3 errors. So 3-2 into the dirts. And he walks him. Those of you guys that were questioning, I told you NC's bullpen sucked. Worst bullpen in the league as far as, in my opinion, I think Hanwha's bullpen is better than they are playing just because their manager is such an idiot that he sends them out every single game. Runners on first and second. Now the tying run is at the plate. Shimu Jun steps in. Arpo's favorite song. Looks at strike one, 0-1. As the 0-1, he catches the top of the zone. Yeah, he finally they hung a curveball and he just. Yeah, he's been dealing with injuries so much, but yeah, I mean he's having a pretty good day. And here we go, the 0-2 pitch sets up on the outside. He pops it up. Can somebody catch the ball? Maybe a fan. Maybe they can play outfield for NC. 0 outs, so runners on first and second. Shimu Jun up 0-2 on the day. A 6-3 ground out and a fly out to left. Here we go. The 0-2 pitch taps the glove on the ground. Rips it foul. Yeah, show is Shimu Jun's a home run. Don't forget his error. All right, here we go again. The 0-2 pitch to Shimu Jun sets up high. And that's going to be a ground ball. The second baseman will have to go to first. Moves the runners over, but 1 out now. Not a bad out. So moving the runners up. It's like a kind of like your old bunts. Right, so stepping now in is Iwan Sok. And they're so proud. Swing and a miss there. Not the guy you went up with the game on the line, though. Lays off of that one. They try to go to the well twice. Weighted plate appearance of negative 39. Last year, negative 50. The year before that, negative 50. Or sorry, last year, negative 150. As the 1-1 pitch into the dirts. 2-1. So let's go through the history of Iwan Suk and his win probability added. This year, negative 39. Last year, negative 150. 2024, negative 50. 2023, negative 172. 2022, negative 58. As that misses up high, 3-1. 2021, negative 167, and 2019, negative 20. Yeah, he's not the closer anymore, Arpo. All right, the 1-2 pitch. And he walks them to load the bases. Walking one of the least clutch players on the team to load the bases up. That is an interesting strategy, Cotton. We're going to see how it plays out with Peraza coming up. How did Kim Won-jung come out in the 7th, but Na Sung-yup hit a double? Well, Hanwha's manager refuses to let anybody hit in the leadoff spot that isn't fast. He has this, again, 1980s view of the world of baseball. Yeah, it very well could be. Very well could be. It's a ton of unearned runs in this inning. That's the way Hanwha goes. But before anything, we're gonna have a pitching change here. The third pitcher coming in for this inning. Still just one out with the bases loaded. They do have one out in this inning, or one hit in this inning. Kim Ji-min coming in to pitch now. Already 2.5 hours into this game, and we are not even close to being done. Top of the 7th, the slowest game at 0 questions. All the other games are into the 8th. This game is going to take hours, ladies and gentlemen. He's not a starter, Jungle. He's pitched like 12 innings total on the season. Oh, is that their new I didn't realize.
Thank you for the recommendation, Jet Set 2737.
I didn't realize that he was their new Oh, he's just a temp surname. Thank you, Jet Sets. Welcome. He's just a temporary. But he's not a full signing. He is just a temp signing. He's just a temporary signing while White is injured. All right, NG out on the mound, 347 on the season. 25 games, bases loaded. Peraza stepping up. As the first pitch is fouled away, 150 there. Yeah, so Jungle, I understand what SSG was doing. Basically, they can't have Takeda pitch anymore. He's not very good. He hasn't thrown 5 innings the whole season. they can't have him. So they brought in a replacement pitcher, as that is a foul to straight back. The kid with the little umbrella, whatever that hat is called, jumps out of the way. And on the season, it's 4 for 21 with the bases loaded, 190. So yeah. So again, you have their SSG's their Japanese, their Asian quota pitcher is not very good. So what they were doing is, since White is injured, they brought in this guy to be able to take over for six weeks. And if he was good, he would take over for Takeda, because you can only replace one, as that is way, way up high. You can only replace your Asian quota starter or your Asian quota player one time. So by bringing him in and he doesn't end up being very good, they haven't improved at all. So I completely understand what they were doing, but it is obviously not worked out at all. It's the 1-2 pitch now to Peraza. This has just got a grand slam written all over it. Nope, he fouls it away. This this game just seems like it's going to be a 4-hour game. I'm going to be walking till 1 a.m. talking about errors in the outfield. There's your boy, Kiwi. There's your boy. 2 pitch. It's up high. No, it wasn't. The announcers are like, "Oh, a little bit high." No, it wasn't. It was 4 inches over the zone. Yeah, he ain't in jungle. Not at all. Great idea by SSG. A smart idea. Just poorly executed. Yeah. That is into the dirt. He went around. Ooh, they said he didn't go around. I definitely thought he did. Runs the count full, apparently. Are they going to check this? It looked like he went around. No swinging it out. And he did not go around. NC has now lost both of their check swing challenges. I think they are out of them. Full count now. 3-2 counts, bases loaded, down by 3. You are the go-ahead run in the 7th inning. And catches him looking at the bottom of the zone. Freezes him on 150. Buck fitted down at the bottom of the zone, and that's 2 away. Look at the umpire giving Peraza the eye when he rings him up. Giving him the ring. They give him the look whenever he rings him up, as that is outside. 1-0. Moon Bin trying to reclaim his clutch gene. 0 for 2 on the day. Sorry, 0 for 3 on the day. 1-0 pitch. This is low. 2-0. 19% of the runners that he inherits score on the season. Strikeout, 6-3 ground out, a 5-3. He even tried to bunt for hits. That's how difficult he's having. The 2-0 pitch. And that is into the dirts. 3-0. Got all hyped up about getting Peraza, but forgot he's still got to get another outs. Gongbaeko on deck. He already has 1 home run today. 3-0 counts. Just don't even bother. Just start stepping back as soon as he throws it. Yep, he does. And he walks in a run. Four-pitch walk is Moon Hyun Bin. That gets himself an RBI on the walk. Ito Yoon comes on home. Kim Tae-yeon moves over to third. Iwon Suk over to first. And Moon Hyun Bin at first now. Nope, not even close at all. Still have the bases loaded. Kang Baek Ho stepping in. They have batted around. No Shiwan let off the game or let off the inning with a walk. That's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Big airs. Time is called. Two unearned runs. This should be out of this inning by far. Oh, when he got tagged off out at second base. And the 0-1 is popped up. Left fielder at the wall. And jumps and is not going to be able to make the catch. Kim Tae-yeon is going to come in. That is going to clear the bases. And Hanwha takes the lead on the Gongbaeko RBI double. Good Lord. Is the NC defense awful? The bullpen, awful. It did look like a pop-up. Yeah, probably a better outfield that makes that play. All right, now you've got... As Noshiwan lifts that one up, center fielder over, makes the catch. But that will be the end of the inning. Hanwha, they got the couple runs I said they needed. Good Lord. They had 2 hits in that inning, ladies and gentlemen. 6 runs on 2 hits. 6 runs on 2 hits. Fantastic, KBO. You are awesome. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That inning had 8. That had 6 runs on 2 hits. Yeah, like what a crappy game. Absolutely just so bad. So bad. All right. So the completely blew away any any life that NC had. They're gonna have their 8-9-1 hitters coming up. Oh yeah. All right, just stepping in oh here comes Hanwha's favorite reliever, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I missed that first pitch. I was 10.29 ERA for a puck Sung on as that is a fouled away 0-2. And the 0-2 is fouled away. How big is the fact that NC left the bases loaded twice? Shin Jae-in singled on his last at-bats. Didn't come around to score. They've left 9 runners on base as NC. The 0-2 into the dirt. 1-2. Sounds like NC. Right, the 1-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside. That's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop on the grass. Throws. 1 away. Brings up the number 9 hitter. I don't know who this is at. They took over. I think it's Kim Han-won or something like that. Yep, your air. Right there, your air, buddy. That is the foul away. Han Suk-won is the hitter. Han Suk-hyun, sorry. And the 0-1 in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Suddenly, Park Sang-won is absolute lights out. Thank you, Coach Jet. As that is going to be a ground ball to the first baseman as steps on the bag. That is 2 away. Flips the lineup back over. They've got to do something here, ladies and gentlemen, if they want a chance. 2 away. Park Sang-won finally throwing well. Kim Ju-won, 1 for 3 on the day. As that is fouled into his foot. 0-1, never going to get some more spray. 0-1 pitch is smoked into center field, but Yuan Suk over there to make the catch, and that will be 3 away. Big, big, big 7th inning for Hanwha as they get 6 in the top, 1, 2, 3 in the bottom. We will go to the 8th inning. 8-7. Yeah, something like that. Maybe the exact same version if Mariano Rivera started throwing today. 7. Ooh, good lord. Kim Jae-won, I don't know who that is. I haven't even talked about it today, Jungle. I've just been so busy with everything else. No, Hawin Saw will lead things off. Those of you guys hanging out in SOOP or YouTube, please hit the thumbs up button. That is a like on YouTube. It is called an up or a recommendation on SOOP. It's very, very important over on SOOP. Also, if you want to follow me on YouTube, obviously you can subscribe. You guys know how to do that by this point. But over on SOOP, if you look at my channel name next to it, there's a little star. That is how you follow me on SOOP. It makes it easier. Also, if I get 500 followers, then I can actually become a star streamer on SOOP. And they actually start to pay me some real money. Pitcher Bae Jae-won out on the mound now for NC. Well, King, things are looking good for you, I guess. All right.
Thank you for the recommendation, Carlos W51.
Thank you, Carlos. Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. There she is, ladies and gentlemen. Ha-In Saw leads things off. Way outside, ball 1. Game's over, Arpo. Hopefully some of those people head over this way then. So, that is a popped up. See, it just seems like he's trying to hit homers at this point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you guys can't see it. The hearts and stuff don't pop up on the streams. OJ1 getting ready to go pinch run if Ha-In Saw gets on base. As the 0-3 rolls that one over. Is it gonna be an away day? I wonder if I bet KBO is still kept his Hanwha money in. He's gonna be surprised when he wakes up tomorrow morning and sees. No, not yet. I gotta get way more going than what I'm getting. Is that is a fouled away. I did have one random one. I don't know why. I had a random one on YouTube, like 22,000 views, which is huge for what I'm doing. That's in English, not much. Just away, just a matter of time, Chris. The 1-2 is smoked into the gap. Nope. Yep, he's going to drop in front of Guanidong. And that is going to be a leadoff single for Ha-In Saw. That'll probably be it for him. Gonna get a pinch runner. I imagine OJ Wan. Thank you, Rick Fitty. Yep, OJ Wan will pinch run you. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we get a bunt. Runner on first, nobody out. We get a bunt, a pop-up bunt. The catcher's going to dive for it. No, he doesn't dive for it. You got to dive for that, buddy. As he slid feet first into the brick wall, looks like. Jammed, looks like he might have jammed his leg there. You got to lay out, dive for that one. Oops, not Ito Young. All right, OJ Wan over at first. We've got Ito Yoon bunting with a runner on first, nobody outs. Excellent idea. Is this going to be a slash bunt? His hand looks a little farther back than normal. It's still far from being over, though, King. Hanwha's bullpen's got to get 6 more outs. Oh, 1 pitch. This is way outside. 1-1. Shin Jae-in normally plays first. We'll see what he does here. Third base coach, 5-0. They just smoked Kium this week as the 1-1. Like I said, what did I say? What did I say? It said it looked like he had his hands closer than normal. He was going to slash bunts. Somebody put me in a dugout. Good Lord. Somebody put me in a dugout. His hands were closer together than they normally are when he bunts. Good Lord. Runners on first and second now. Nobody out. Now you got Kim Tae-yeon, who's actually hitting well. 1 for 2 with a solo shot, a walk, and now they're going to bunt him. See, now look where his hands are. See how far up his hand is? And that is right into the gap. Good game. Game over. And Kim Tae-yeon on third base. Game over. What's up, Proper? Didn't score when you had all the opportunities in the world. And then they bobbled it in the outfield. That is into the dirts. And that misses, and that's 2-0. I told you guys this NC bullpen was absolute garbage. June 0 for 3, a 6-3 ground out, a fly to left, and a 4-3 ground out. Ground outs and might score another run. That would require them to be able to tag somebody out. That would require them to field the ball, throw home with a good throw, catch the ball, and tag them out. There for a strike, a 2-1. The 2-1 is off of his hands. A little drop that's going to underhand toss to first. On away now. Told you, Buck. Or Book. Buck. Hanwha Sucker steps in now. Yuan Suk. 1 for 3 on the day with a walk, a double, a run scored, and that's a swing and a miss. And the 0-1, rounded foul off of the catcher's foot. The 0-2 is a ground ball. Third baseman is going to have to go to first. It's going to be a hard throw, but he gets it. That'll be a 5-3 RBI ground out. Two away now. Bases are cleared out. Raza steps back up. That is right down the middle for a strike. Thank you, Proper. One day it'll happen. Just a matter of time. All right, the 0-1 pitch into the dirts. 1-1. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch misses low. 2-1. Chodonuk. Isang-gyu warming up in the bullpen. And again, Hanwha still got to they got a 4-run lead, but they've still got to get 6 outs. This is a game that could go 20 runs. A swing and a miss there. 2-2 now to Peraza. Peraza 0 for the day. The 2-2 pitch. Swing, and he fouls it into his own foot. It keeps it to 2-2. Peraza still trying to get his first hit of the day. Trying to get on base for the first time. He hasn't even walked or hit into a fielder's choice or anything. Yeah, I didn't think NC had a chance today. just because their bullpen was used yesterday pretty hard, and their starter, hasn't gone 5 innings, most he's thrown is 68 pitches. He gets a quality starts. As, that is a popped foul. Stays 2-2. Again, Longer, the one of the best starters in the league this year, didn't even make it out of the third inning. NC had the bases loaded in the first inning with nobody out, and they scored 1 run on a walk. Yeah. 2-2 pitch. Fouls that one away again. Yeah, he has not been good at all. And normally when he's not good, it's because he's batting from the right side. Again, he bats below the Mendoza line from the right side. The 2-2 pitch. That's the single that he's been looking for the day. Those of you guys watching, please make sure you hit the little star next to my name on SOOP. Make sure you subscribe over on YouTube. Also, please hit the thumbs up button, whether it's on YouTube or on SOOP. Super important as Moon Hyun Bin steps in now. There we go. Wong Young Mook will take over on the base pass. O.J. Wan will probably stay in, and Che Jae-hoon will take over in this spot, as that is a strike at the bottom of the zone. And 0-1. We're 3 hours and 10 minutes in. That is into the dirts. 1-1. That's an underhand toss to the shortstop. And the 4-6 putouts. But more runs. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 11-7. Or 7-11. Almost batted around in 2 straight innings. For 5 unearned runs. 5 unearned runs, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. All right. Elsewhere around the league, while we're waiting, Kia with a 5-0 lead win against Kium. Samsung 10-1 against SSG. Top of the 8th, LG is down 5-8. They've got 1 out and nobody on. KT is up a 9-3 in the top of the 9th inning there. All right. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow. All right, here we go. Bottom of the 8th inning. The Hanwha bullpen coming in. Can they hold NC? The absolute life has got to be taken out of NC. They're going to have the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. That's a misses up, and it's 1-0. Isang Gyu out on the mound now. That is a 2-0. He struggles with command, ladies and gentlemen. Isang Gyu, an ERA of 3, 14 strikeouts, but 10 walks, as that is right down the middle. He has strikeout stuff. He does have strikeout stuff. There's no question about that. But he also has walk stuff, as that is into the dirt, and it's 3-1. Ito Unit second. Yeah, JJ Hoon. So JJ Hoon takes over in Peraza's spot in the lineup. And that's in there for a strike, and it's 3-2. JJ Hoon will take over here in the number 2 spot in the lineup. Obviously, moves back behind the plate. Paulin Saws out of this lineup in the 6 spots is going to be OJ Wan, who stays in to play center. Iwan Suk will move from center field over to right field as the 3-2 fouled away. Awful camera angle there. Thanks for not letting us see what the actual what actually happened in the game. Thanks, that's cool. The 3-2 counts now. Sets up right down the middle, and that's off of his hand. He slips coming out of the box. He's not even going to put much of an effort in, and that is going to be 1 away. Brings up the number 3 hitter, Pak Ganu, had a big air in the right field, bobbling the ball from Ito Yoon. That's his low, ball 1. 1 for 3, a couple strikeouts, a single, a run scored. That is going to be a broken bat single into right field. Brings up Davison. They've got to get to at least 2 runs in this inning to really stand a chance. All right, to Davison, a solo shot in his last at-bat. A 2 for 3 on the day. Pops him up. Third baseman in the grass. And he lets it drop. Throws over to second base. 5-3 or 5-4 putouts. Gets the faster runner out. So Davison will be over at first base. Guanidong looks at ball 1 on the outside. That is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 1-1. Game over. That means this is the only game left, right? The 1-1 misses up and in. 2-1. Yeah, Armand is. We'll just say if errors weren't included, NC would still be winning. Armand, did you see the Kia games against LG over the weekend, late in the games? The 2-2 is ground ball. Third baseman grabs it. Will throw to second, and that will be a 3 away. They get a single, but nothing after. It'll leave another one on. They've left 10 on. As we go to the last inning, maybe. It's 11-7. Yeah. Easy pop up into center field, and they dropped it. Yeah, same. Worse. This one was worse. This was actually worse. But all three of them have cost games. Two errors on one play. All right, coming up is going to be Kongbaek Ho leading things off. So 4, 5, 6 coming up for Hanwha as they look to try to get some extra insurance runs. A 4-run game, of course, they're going to bring in their closer. That just should be it for him. I have to imagine we get another pitcher here also for. Yeah, we've got a different guy out here. Sungju Won out on the mound. 11.05 ERA, 8 games, 10 strikeouts, 7 walks in 7.1 innings. You know where this is going. Kongbaek Ho, the big bases clearing double to put Hanwha up. Big violent swing there, fouls it away. 0-1, 328 on the season, 2 for 4 today. He is not a good hitter when runners aren't on base, though. As the 0-1 misses inside, 1-1. Now to Kongbaek Ho. This is way inside, 2-1. KT added another 2 runs in the top of the 9th. Yeah, well, the other game is already into the bottom of the 9th. Is the 11. Ooh, swing and a miss there. 2-2. Kongbaek Ho now. Evens the count up. That is going to be full counts on the pitch clock violation. Full count on the ball, on the full, on the pitch clock violation, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love it. The 3-2 misses outside, ball 4. What did I say? 7 walks in 7.1 innings. You know what's coming up. What's coming up? That's right. Exactly like I said, ball 4. Have to imagine that is probably a pinch run for him here. Yep, that'll be it for him. Let's see who takes over. Eugene Young will take over on the base pass. No Shiwan, a check swing, but it doesn't matter. It's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Yeah. They're going to bring out the closer anyway. The 1-2 is fair down the line, and Eugene Young is going to round second, head on over to third, round third, and head on home. And that is going to be the run that King was talking about as No Shiwan comes up with the RBI double. I don't know if he's on the team, Arpo. Oh, he is. Maybe he'll take over at third for we'll see here. All right, Moonyan, nope. OJ Wan steps in. Looks at ball 1 outside. OJ Wan hitting 172 on the season. He doesn't have music. So the 1-0 pitch. This is outside. This just go up there, don't swing. Again, a 7, nobody out. 8 walks now in a 7.1 innings. Runner on seconds is maybe it's No Shiwan. Maybe they've put in Park Jong Hyun. As that is fouled away. 2-1. Five-run game in the top of the 9th. Could be a pinch run situation to get rid of No Shiwan so he doesn't get injured. But the 2-1 pitch is going to be a ground ball. Third baseman looks him back, throws across the diamond. Safe as he comes off, and another error from NC. Checking on him. It did look like he came off the bag, but I don't know if he got his foot back on. Can't see anything from that angle. Can't see anything there either. All right, he is safe. That will be an error. Ito Yoon steps in now. Fourth error on the day for NC. Ito Yoon. That's in there for a strike, 0-1. Misses up high, 1-1. This is awful to watch. Game over. No. Here, maybe everybody will come to watch the end of this one as the 1-1 counts now, though. Ito Yoon into the dirts, and it's 2-1. 16 pitches, 0 outs. 2-1 count to Ito Yoon, 2 for 4 on the day, singled and a run scored in his last at-bat, RBI single and a run scored in the at-bat before that, a 1-3 ground out and a ground out to the first baseman. As here comes the 2-1 pitch. And that is going to be a big chopper, second baseman, quick toss to the shortstop, not going to be able to do anything else besides that. That will be a 4-6 putout. He races O.J. Wan over at second base, moves the runner up to third, and that's his 1 away. Kim Tae-yeon now steps in. He's had himself quite a day. A solo shot, a walk, a run scored, a triple, scored 2, and then he came on to score. Kim Tae-yeon. That is going to be another single, another RBI. And Kim Tae-yeon just doing work. Ito Yoon over at third base now. Still just 1 out. So Shimu Jun is stepping in now. Maybe we got a pinch hitter. Maybe Park Jung-hyun pinch hit here. And that'll be it for Park Min-woo over at the second. Do Tae-hoon over there at the second. I'm not going to change that. I guess he is going to come up. All right, let's do this again. Shimu Jun steps in, 0 for 4 on the day. The fouled off. 1-1. He is the only Hanwha starter without a hit. Nope, Moon Yeon-bin also does not have a hit. Yeah, I know. I'm not changing it. As that is going to be a ground ball through the left side and another hit. Kiwi, what did you say the score was going to be? Like 16-12? Kiwi's prediction was 16-12, I think. That'll be it for him. He got 1 out, ladies and gentlemen. He got 1 out. The lineup flips back up to the top. Yeah, Arpo. 3.5 hours now. Well, while we're waiting, everybody make sure you hit the thumbs up button, whether that's on YouTube or SOOP. YouTube, that is a like. On SOOP, it is an up or recommendation. This is awful. All right, the Kim Junwon out on the mound. What's sad is NC starter had a quality start. NC's starter had a quality start. All right, so Che and Ho is going to get the at bat here. And he hits him. Peraza stepping in now. This is fun, right, guys? Nope. Che, I forgot here. We got Che Jae-hoon. That misses up high. As he fouls that one away. And the 1-1, that's going to be a ground ball right off the shortstop, and that's going to be another error. Kiwi called this 16-14, 16-12. That means Kiwi is, are they going to put up 5? 5 errors today on NC. 5 errors, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Moon Hyun Bin has a chance now to get a hit. No, 5. There was an error that they did not call that was 100% an error, and I refuse to log it as anything other than that. Moon Hyun Bin 0 for 4 on the day. He does have a walk, an RBI, and a run scored. That is a fouled away. Park Gun-woo in right field bobbled the ball, and that allowed a run to come home, and it allowed the runner to go from first to second. Now, that is an error in every single league, including the T-ball leagues. 5-year-olds play in. The only league it's not an error in is the KBO. 0-2 pitch. That's a rolled foul, though. Stays 0-2. I just want this game to finish within 4 hours. Come on, guys. This is getting ridiculous. The 0-2 pitch. And he looks at strike 3. That'll be outs. Number 2 is Moon Yun Bin.
골뱅이 STEFAM-ZA 슈퍼채티드 0.85달러. 네버인 더부트. 16빅 원즈. 기브어스 모어.
Never in the. All right, Eugene Young is stepping in. Again, I got to find some of these guys' songs. Swing and a miss as he's trying to hit a grand slam. 2 away now. Eugene Young getting his first at-bat of the day.
Thank you for the recommendation, Raf Gaming 143.
Thanks, Gaming. Welcome. The 0-1 misses low, 1-1. Oh, it's been so bad. Park Jong-hyun not. Hopefully, Park Jong-hyun gets up to bat next. Misses inside, ball 2. If they walk, Park Jong-hyun better be pinch hitting for No Shiwan. They're up 9 runs. The 2-1 pitch and misses inside. Let it hit you. Give Park Jong-hyun a chance. 3-1 pitch now. Two errors this inning, ladies and gentlemen. The 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. Nope, they're going to let No Shiwan hit here. Like, really? Why do you have Park Jong-hyun even on the team? Why is he even on the team? I'm not even playing his... There's no reason why No Shiwan needs to be in there. None. There's no reason why he needs to be in here. 1-0 on the outside. I hope he strikes out. I hope he strikes out. Foul away. We know Park Jong-hyun wouldn't strike out. He'd probably hit a grand slam. Sorry, ladies. Even the pitcher's pissed that No Shiwan's in there. The 2-2 pitch. Runs inside. Ball 3. Runs the count full. A 3-2 count. Fouls it away. Justice for Park Jong-hyun. The 3-2 pitch. That's going to be a single up the middle. The stats are padded. Park Jong-hyun would have hit a home run. OG1 looks at a strike one. The 0-1 pitch. This is outside, 1-1. We're playing Park Jong-hyun. That's it. I streamed one song and one song only. That is going to be lifted and foul. And it's stuck on the fence. Yeah, buddy, you can't get that. Yeah, Stefan, they are. Again, I don't think Hanwha's bullpen is that bad. I think that Hanwha's bullpen is poorly. Oh. Ooh. Excellent job there by Moon Hyun Bin. That is way outside at 2-2. Well done, fan. He's like, yeah, we're on TV now, too. Lapped foul right at the dugouts. All right, the 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Would have been ball 3. 27 pitches now from this guy. 4 hours coming up. 11-run lead, and you have the highest paid player on the mat in the game is still over at first base. The 2-2 is gonna be lifted. A right fielder under it though. That's 2 away as he goes 0 for 2 in that inning. That's his takes us to the bottom of the inning. Yeah, they're still playing. I'm not gonna add all that up. I'll just check my numbers. That's all I'll do. Like, I mean, this is just. None of my numbers in the 9th inning counted on this one. I guess I don't have it all updated properly yet. You guys ready for the crazy thing? I love this stat right here. It would be 8-7 if it wasn't for the unearned runs. They have scored 10 unearned runs. 18 runs on 13 hits, ladies and gentlemen. 18 runs on 13 hits. Oh, now they pull. Who do they send out to pitch? No, you out hit the guy. Actually, they have 5 errors, not 10. Jodo Nuke out on the mound. OJ Juan went 0 for 2 in that inning. Jodo Nuke, 4.74 ERA on the season. Again, this game, I just want it to be over with. I don't even know who's supposed to be up right now. The looks like the 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up. Kim Young-jun is not up to bats. Go Hyung-soo is who they said. I don't know if he has music or not. Oh Young-soo. Park Jung-hyun finally gets to play. And that is ball 2, 2-0. Now I hope Hanwha loses this game. I hope NC comes back just so that Park Jung-hyun can bat again, as that is in there for a strike. 3-1. And that is ball 4. He's going to get music for walking. All right, Do Tae-hoon looks at a strike 1. That is 1 away. So Che and Ho is in left. I don't know. I didn't even pay attention. All right, so Shin Jae-in. One for 4 on the day. And that is lifted up as center fielder. OJ Wan. Didn't even get the intro to your song done, buddy. 2 away brings up the number 9 hitter, Han Suk-hyun. He does have an awesome song, though. I will say this. Probably the best song on the team. They got Park Jung-hyun, the best song on the team. What? Swing and a miss. Steal. I'm not a fan of this one. 1-2, misses. Oh, catches him looking to end the game. That is it. Oh my God, this game was awful. I mean, honestly, this was just an absolutely awful, awful game in every single which way it possibly could imagine. Yeah. Once again, errors, 5 errors from NC. Hanwha had 10 unearned runs in this game. NC's starter, NC starter threw 83 pitches through 6 innings, gave up 2 runs. Had a quality start, but his team loses by 11. Yeah, that was just that was yeah, it's just an awful game. I don't even want to recap it. The recap is outfield defenses are the KBO is fundamentally absolutely awful. For the third time in 5 games, an outfielder has not played the ball well, has not called the ball well, has not been able to catch a ball, and the team ended up coming back and getting the victory because of that out in the outfield. Absolutely no communications, absolutely awful. And then again with the slash bunts, I called it. I told you. I said exactly what was happening. You could look at his hands, and his hands were placed differently than he normally does when he bunts. The same thing with the Kim Tae-yeon bunt or the slash, because Kim Tae-yeon wraps his fingers around the bats. But in this one, he didn't wrap his fingers around the bunt. It's very, very easy to see that these guys are slash bunting because their hand placement is completely different than they normally do when they bunt. I'm sitting here, I'm calling that live. There's no reason why a professional team that has professional scouting, that has professional analytics, can't see this. But that's it for me. It's 4 hours in now. I have to go walk, and you know what I'm going to talk about. So guys, make sure that you guys like the stream, whether it's on SOOP or YouTube, but please make sure you hit the thumbs up. Make sure if you're on SOOP, next to my channel name is the little star. That is how you follow me on SOOP. It's called the Loyal Viewer. It's very important. YouTube, obviously, subscribe so that you can check out some more information, more stuff, all of that. So that's it for me, guys. I'm done. I'm tired. I gotta go walk and talk about baseball. So yeah, it is an awful game. Really just awful, awful game. Yeah, I mean, if you're a Hanwha fan, you think it's great, but that was not baseball. That was why the KBO in Korea absolutely gets destroyed in international play right there. That was it for me, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 6:30, once again for another game. I don't think there's any rain in the forecast for this weekend. So that's it. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. And as always, until next time.